Hello. Garrus, Rainstorm, Lord of War, Outrun, Runaround, Prometheus, Spoons, Nibiru, Ultra Goldsmith. How we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're all well. Hope you're all having a fantastic evening. But yes, Rainstorm. This is the DSR character creation / loading screen menu music. It's a great track. Also by Cat. Yeah, so run around. We are in the middle of a run, but if this run is to fail, we will start using your name after. Happy Juneteenth, and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a nice day. What's up, Ultra Goldsmith? How are we doing? Yeah, we're at it. We're here. Look, we're about to head to sea. I mean, we got a run going. We got a run going. Had the day off. Hell yeah. Off work the next 3 days. Oh, living the life. Enjoy it, Rainstorm. You're at work normal for you? Sorry, Lord of War. The run dies tonight? Probably. Okay. I'll take it. But yeah, no, this is definitely, no question, a JRPG style song here, track. No question. It definitely has that vibe, which I like. I really do hope that those rumors are true, and that From has been working on a JRPG. That would be interesting to see what would come out of that. I can recall so many times just passing out to this song. Yeah. Okay. You have peanut butter cup ice cream? Oh. Delicious. Prometheus, you eat a metric ton of ice cream every week. You can't call anyone a monster. You get plenty of ice cream. Come on now. It just, right, Outrun's not even enjoying it yet. It's just existing. Do you realize how much ice cream just is existing in the world at all times? It's okay. Yeah, delicious peanut butter cup. Yeah, all that stuff, Goldsmith. Yes, you do. Okay. I slept the entire afternoon. I only got 3 hours of sleep, so I took like a 4.5-hour nap. Hey, what's up, Shag? What's up, TJ? How we doing tonight? What's going on? So, if we are fortunate enough to get the run tonight, I think I have an idea of what we'll do for the rest of the stream. All right, for me, you got this. I believe it. Training in the hyperbolic time bed, yes. Don't really know how to make the chaos weapon. You need the chaos ember. So, if you know where Demon Fire Sage is, when you're going towards Demon Fire Sage, you go down those stairs, and you've got the Taurus Demon that's directly in front of you. You take a left instead of going straight to Demon Fire Sage, and if you follow that path, you'll get there. You'll hit a wall, and then you'll have to take a left, and there'll be some enemies that'll pop up, and then the Chaos Ember is like down there. At what point does it go from sleep to just a power nap? I mean, if you, I don't know, if you sleep like 15 minutes, that's a power nap. What's up, Metal? How are you doing? That's the Fire Ember you thought? Yeah, maybe I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, my bad. Playing some Demon Souls before you get your Wisdom Teeth out tomorrow using the Hitless Sword. It's an amazing weapon. How's everyone? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Good luck with the Wisdom Teeth situation. Or maybe, is it lava pool with all the Taurus demons? Oh, yeah, maybe so. My bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, it's in a lava pool down there. Okay. Where? Yeah, I know, right, Outrun? They'd have that information like that. What's up, Chi? How you doing? Just chilling? Hell yeah. Love that. Are we all excited to go get that run? Assuming nothing really bad happens here, we'll be heading to the DLC in a second. We just gotta get through C. Before you answer that question, is this an... Yes, we have an in-progress run right now. We got a good run going. We're about to head to C. Nebaru, come on. What are we doing here? Hey, what's up, Carissa? Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Yes, someone did. Chi. What's up, Aetherma? Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening as well. It's okay, kitty. What is it? Bad video games, I believe. Yes, bad video game. Didn't get lunch until 2:30? Lame. Yeah, we're going to Seath first. Hey, what's up, Void? Frank, EXE. Thank you for the hydration. It is better than the current name, absolutely. No question. Current name is cursed. But, in we go. Alright. So, we're heading to C. We need to do this, this, this. I'm okay, Void. I'm okay, thanks for asking. I am still a little bit in the waking up progress, but could be, you know, could be worse. You know, that just, weirdly enough, Nibiru, that just makes me think of Lieutenant Dangle. Process, yeah. Well, I'm glad Prometheus didn't get the name. That's for sure. New boot goofing, yeah. Gotta, you gotta be on it. Feel attacked? Your name was perfect? Is your... Okay, sorry, my brain's still... waking up. Is your bar for perfection that low? Is what my brain was trying to come up with. Fair enough, never really. It's tough to keep track of everything when you're watching multiple streams. I totally get it. Sometimes my brain feels overloaded. Name the character. So maybe Carissa, maybe. What's the name of this one? The one we're currently on is still Wet Spaghetti from yesterday, Prometheus. As it should be. A noble name? How dare you? Yeah, no, Neveru, that name did not work out very well. To the surprise of no one. What's the next name? That we won't get to use because this is the run. It's, bad video games. What about it makes it perfect? You're not perfectly opposed to this name. I don't get it. Explain it to me like I'm a child. Well, here's the thing. And I feel like... so you can have wet spaghetti in the desert. What's... like, if you bring spaghetti to the desert, you can bring sauce / water, too. Also, I am not... like, I never said I like dry spaghetti. It's just calling it sopping wet is disgusting. I mean, I'm not crazy here. There are things in between the two. Sun-dried spaghetti? What's that chicken wing? What is dessert? Well, dessert spaghetti would be, I don't know, with some chocolate or something. What's up, Juice? It's never leaving, probably. No, I think moist is a great word, Kaz. How are you doing, by the way? Moist is fantastic. It's a great word. Yeah, I don't know what would you do with a dessert spaghetti? Yeah, what's up, Ingold? I don't know if we've earned that though. It is radical opposition. You're right about that. Never leaving. Can we get a new emote then? No. we didn't earn talking about it. That's true. That's true. Chat has earned nothing. Oh, I should have asked Perps last night what her opinion is of wet spaghetti. This did start because of Cheesy, yes. This is her fault. What's up, Darkly? Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know. Sounds like someone made their sauce wrong. That's what I'm saying. It's exactly what I said. Sounds like you got disgusting wet water, like watery sauce, like gross watery sauce. Inundated spaghetti with, I mean, if it's inundated with good sauce, I'm in. Sign me up. Spaghetti, yeah, like spaghetti and tomato juice. Sorry, Darkly. Oh. I mean, Quelaag's Fury Sword's fun. It's one of the better starting weapons in Randomizer Run. That's just weird soup. Kinda. Shells, and so like she boils up some like shells like macaroni or like something like that, and then just puts it in tomato juice. Yeah, that sounds kind of like Italian ramen act. Yeah? Well, that sounds like a food crime. No idea why she does it, yeah. Oh, here's an enemy that triggers, no matter what. I'm sure he would, Garrus. Condolences to your pasta. Yes, no, yeah, I'm assuming this is actual tomato juice. I don't think Chi mistyped here. It's like, oh, what am I gonna, oh, I forgot. This is really bad. Imagine forgetting to, man, that was dangerous. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. I forgot to shoot to get him to move. That could have been really bad. That was super sketchy. He's odd, yeah. Yeah, Lord of War, I'm hoping this is the last stream that we come back to it. Hopefully we move on and enjoy the rest of our lives the best we can. Probably not, G. You know, that's what I was trying to figure out, Metal. I'm not 100% sure what it implies. But it sounds gross. I'm not sure what you mean, Juice. What do you mean block channels? Not if Cheesy gets her way, yeah. What's up, Dave? So is it, are you talking about like a streamer you don't follow? Oh, not interested flagging? You gotta keep refreshing the categories until that stream shows up? Oh. Okay. Weird. Get out of here. Gnarly chowder. Yeah, you had to go to your profile settings, add them manually to the block list. Oh, that's annoying. GG, thank you. You ever get a Masterpiece song stuck in your head, or is that just me? Oh, man. Found that thanks to an old Reddit post. Ever done a level 1 run before? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've done SL1 runs of all the games. Well, it depends on what you're looking for, Prometheus. If you're looking for a challenge, that is pretty digestible, then SL1's a good one. If not, then yeah, I might, you know, you're probably gonna die a lot. Because you don't have very much health. Night Rain level 1? No. I need like a PSA. that says, I'm not going to challenge run Night Rain. Sure, I've done a BL4 run. You know, Chi, I think it's possible some people could do it. It'd just take a long time. A lot of skill. Maybe a command, yeah. You want to play more Night Rain? Same, actually. Same, I need to do that. Pearly and the Disbelievers for that. I mean, some of the challenge runners that do this stuff are just absolutely bonkers and extremely talented, so. Oh, that's fun, Carissa. Hey, what's up, Fox? How are you doing? Right, Nibiru. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly not going to be easy. It makes the game more fun? Hell yeah. Hey. That's fantastic. Love that. More options equal more fun. Alright. No funny business, Sanctuary Guardian. No! What do you mean? What? But what? Dude, what am I even supposed to do there? Like, what is that, dude? I got staggered, Fox. Can someone make a clip, please? I just can't even with this boss, dude. That is so unreasonable.
May the
It doesn't, no, no, no. It's not about damage. If I get staggered, it's a hit, period. That's it. That's it. That's how it works. And you do technically take a little bit of damage from a stagger. I think one in most of the games, but that is a hit. Oh, thank you, Malajax. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you, Mark. All right. I, 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 I'm just so flabbergasted. Like, why can you get staggered there? That is so wild. Messed up is the Yorm stagger, yeah. What happens? I got staggered by Guardian, Sanctuary Guardian. Blame the character name? Smart, actually. Alright, we'll see if we can finish this out and get a PB of 1. That is truly obnoxious. That is truly obnoxious. So I guess the lesson here is in that situation, I need to make sure I'm dodging left or right on that attack. Cause like, I don't know. What's up, Frosty? You got your salted licorice? Well, I hope it's delicious, Spoons. I hope you like it. Yeah, TJ. Would you do the God Run in the future trilogy hitless? I mean, I don't know for sure, but, I mean, yeah, the God Run's a possibility in the future. I don't know when I would do it, though. But yeah, I mean, there's a chance of it happening. It's certainly within the realm of possibilities. Man, I'm annoyed at that hit, dude. Thank you, Prometheus. How long did my first DGR take? It was about 10 months total. Juice. It was in that neighborhood. Those were the days. And some of those days were rough, let me tell you. I will say though, with the trilogy, if I did do the God run, I'm not saying it would take shorter, because that's not necessarily true, but I would be a lot more prepared for it, and more knowledgeable and more practiced going into it. So there's a chance it would take a shorter amount of time, but it's not something I'd bet money on. Sounds more like the Dark Ages. Very rough on your paws, yeah. It's very, very rough on a lot of people's paws. ER was rough on your paws? Yeah. Yeah, what's up, Iraga? How you been, dude? What's going on? How's life treating you? I mean, TJ, someone might do it, but I don't know. I don't know. Night Rain's a weird thing. I wouldn't necessarily expect it. Life's treating you like life does. Glad you're able. Yeah, it's good. It's always good to have you around. Sorry that life's being life, but you know, that's just kind of how that goes, right? But why would you do the Demon Souls remake and Demon Souls? I mean, they're not like far enough apart that it's worth doing both. Life's the boss, yeah. Probably just an expedition. Alright, Nibiru. Enjoy yourself. For me, please. I wish I could partake. Alright, no problem. Hey, Malichess, thank you for popping in. Get some rest, dude. Take care of yourself. See you next time. Yeah, Angle. Even though I like Demon Souls more as a video game, conceptually, I'd rather do Hitless DS2 than Demon Souls. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only real difference, I guess, is like in the original Demon Souls, you have to kill Vanguard. In the remake, you don't. For Hitless. as far as that run goes, I guess that's the only major difference. Not yet, Firaga, but I plan to play it actually on Discord soon. It might be a couple weeks before I can get started, depending on how things go, though. But yeah, I'm planning on playing it for subscribers on Discord. Not on stream, no. No. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, in the Demon Souls remake, you do have omnidirectional dodging when locked on, but if you're doing hitless, you're not locked on anyway, so it's not really a big change for the run. GG, thank you. So just careful about like talking about anything with E33, even like the smallest mechanical stuff. I know almost nothing about the game, and I'd like it to stay that way until I play it. I haven't watched any gameplay. So thanks for understanding. Dang it. Those are fat cats. Yeah, I will. Yeah, Kaz, that's true. Have you started DS1? Got him! Yeah, take that, Carissa. What were my hits? Let's see. I got hit once by, I got hit by Gwendolyn, and I got hit on the way to Priscilla. Just two really dumb hits. Yeah, I mean, those are easy fixes, but I keep getting hit by other stuff too. And also, like, Calamite is the hardest boss in the run for me, so. Also, Centipede Demon's been a big problem lately. F that boss. Yeah, the Gwendolyn hit was very hurtful to me. It wasn't possible to get hit on the way to Priscilla. Her lane is peaceful, its inhabitants kind. She said so. Well, have you considered maybe she's a liar? Just as sad as that Guardian hit? No, I think that Guardian hit's sadder. Because it's so absurd. I'm still salty about that. Try playing this with a controller someday. What's up, Clasp? Yeah, I much prefer playing these games with a controller. But plenty of people enjoy it on mouse and keyboard fine. Mail a knuckle sandwich to FromSoft? I'd love to. What's up, Victimize? This run's already dead. Nice try. You can hit the wrong button. Yeah. That's with the keyboard layout, it's probably easier to hit the wrong button. It's an interesting point. Oh, I mean, yeah, they're definitely console games. You'll see up to Senti is just a rough part of the run. Oops. There we go. Yeah. It is a very rough stretch for the run, for sure. Yeah, that's pretty strange, TJ. I wonder why the AI so consistently breaks for you for that fight. It almost sounds like you're doing something specific, unintentionally, to cause it. It's interesting. Oh, come on.
Farewell. Farewell. Wow. Farewell, you. Black Dragon. Yeah.
You know, it would have been cool if they made it looked a little more cracked and like things were actually growing out of the stone and stuff, instead of literally just putting, like, for example, this little bush thing literally right under the stone, and then it just moves through this, like it clips through the stone. It's like, okay. Sure. Great job, Miyazaki. It does. Yeah, it does cost more money. That's what your weeds look like? Yeah, they clip through, the cement. I didn't mean to kick him. All right, we'll just do a Calamite attempt, and then we'll get a fresh run going. Oh, that's annoying. Why is this client open? That checks out, Firiga. That checks out. I agree. Yeah, I got a little too close to the pupper there. All right, hey, have a safe trip home, Carissa. Yeah, I mean, Calamite's moveset in AI are really obnoxious. And the hitboxes are so wild. It's the Obsidian Blade. TJ. I wonder if Dustblood can be done hitless. I mean, technically, probably, but it's probably going to be a run-based thing versus other players. But, I mean, obviously, we don't know exactly what that game's going to be, but I'm going to assume it's like a Souls-born version of Hunt Showdown. Yeah, it's like the Obsidian Greatsword or something like that. High base damage, no scaling. It is that like late game you would typically rather a weapon that has scaling because it will overall do more damage typically. I mean, yeah, it's much better than the Drake's Sword. doing? Why did that arrow shot miss? Also, apparently he's got sick dodges. Right between the legs. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure, Pure. No question. It is a massive pain to get. It might be the hardest tail to cut off in all of the Souls games, honestly. Yeah. It's a pain. You're too old for chasing tail. Fair enough. Just doesn't do the moves. His favorite attack is menacingly walking the player down. But yeah, I mean, like, I legitimately think that Calamite would be at least 50% better if they just made it possible for you to roll through the entirety of his neck. That would fix most of the problems with the boss. They wouldn't even have to fix the really poor hitboxes. If you could just roll through every area of the neck, you'd be fine. But get a Fitbit, yeah. No, AI definitely wasn't great in 011. Yo, what's up, Lilith? How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Great timing, great timing. We're just getting a run started here after tragically losing a fantastic run due to two very dumb things happening. How are we doing? How was the stream? Thank you, 10 bucks. How was your run tonight? Oh yeah, yeah, for sure, Picure. You're gonna catch people by surprise with that. Sif stagger? Oh. My last run, that sucks. My last run ended to a Sanctuary Guardian stagger. He did like the charging headbutt, which I successfully dodged the attack portion of, but then I just got staggered by it. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, that sucks, Lilith, yeah. Yeah, no, Sif, unfortunately, very dangerous in the realm of hitless. And what's up, Banjos? How you doing? But yeah, welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. We're currently working on a DS1, all boss plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 2. I'd really like to get 1 or even 0 tonight. But, you know, the struggle is the struggle, right? But yeah, also go check out Lilith. Lilith is also a fellow challenge runner. Currently working on DSR hitless. Yeah, of course, of course. Yeah, getting the PV of 1 because of a broccoli. Hate it. Hate that. It's painful. Thank you, Banjos. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Even though you're already mostly over Dark Souls PvP, had a very interesting fact. People coming from DS3 thought they could enter the boss fog right in front of your face. Oh, right. Yeah. So Pure's just hunting them down. Mercilessly. There's 4 exposed backs. Hey, what's up, Wub? Well, we got a double raid situation going on here. My goodness, can we also please get a shout out for Wub here? Wub, how's it going? Only Hammers, welcome in. Thank you, 10 bucks. I really appreciate the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight, Wub? How is Dark Souls 1 treating you? What'd you get done tonight? What'd you accomplish tonight? How was your stream? Please tell me about it. If you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah, Soulsborne Challenge Runner, you could say. Working on Dark Souls 1 all bosses plus DLC hitless. We have a personal best of 2 hits. And I'm doing my best to get 0 or 1 hits with very little success right now. You beat 2 bosses? Which 2 bosses? Well, okay, so was it Demon Fire Sage and Centipede Demon? Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so what do you think about Bed of Chaos so far? How are you feeling about Bed of Chaos at this point? I must know. Sure, yeah. Appropriate name. Appropriate name. That boss sucks. It's a bad boss. Maybe the worst in all of the Souls games. I don't know. I don't know. It's up there. It's a pain. If you didn't have to wake up so early, you would try to beat tomorrow. Oh, okay. You have an early day tomorrow. Oh, you beat Nito too? Well, hey, congrats. Fantastic job. That's awesome. But yeah, look, if you need to raid and run because you have to get to sleep, you know, please feel free to do that. You know, I really appreciate you bringing your community here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, Dragon God. Ugh, Dragon God is bad. I don't know who I hate more between Bed of Chaos and Dragon God. Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much, Wub, and I hope you get some good rest. And take care of yourself. Have a great night. Now, I appreciate the lurk. You love this RTSR? Yeah, no, this is one of the RTSR setups that I think are just really fun. Like, some of them are kind of lame and annoying, but like, yeah, using the parry to time. Oh, that's bad. Using the parry to time is really fun for me. What? There's another RTSR setup I really like. What am I thinking of? Man, my brain only kind of works sometimes at this point, I swear. I don't know. Whatever. But it has a weird one. On paper, it's super easy boss. In reality, trying to do it 1,000 deaths. I mean, once you know, yeah, once you know the firebomb strat, then obviously, you know, it's a joke. But when you're doing it for realsies for the first time, it's absolutely miserable pain. Also, what's up, Fel? How you doing? What's up? Blazing that perp? Not much. It's going okay. How are you? Just chilling? Hell yeah. Yeah, I mean, so it's an interesting thing. Yeah, your progress saves, which is so strange for a Souls game, right? When you really think about it. But yeah, I mean, it is sometimes so hard to get to the side successfully that if your progress didn't save, oh man, what a nightmare that would be. At least it dies. Yeah, well, that's, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you mess up the firebomb strat, then the progress staying is actually a negative. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. On your lunch break? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. Are you eating something delicious? Please. Detail. I mean, if you're using it to set up RTSR, then curse is actually irrelevant, because any hit will kill you anyway, right? So, I wouldn't say it's dumb. I just used the Dusk Ring for that. Bad boss to mess up is ceaseless. Sometimes he just likes firing lasers when you get back to his arena. Yeah. Why does he jump when he can fire lasers? That's a question as old as time. It's a question as old as time. Who knows? Anyone play Rematch yet? It's out today. I'm gonna be playing it tonight. I'm excited. Oh, oops. Well, alright, this is a thing now. Will you come over here? Yeah, that's a complicated question, Firagon. Who the frick knows? thanks for the hydration. I'll do that in a moment. Man, I'm still very annoyed at that Sanctuary Guardian hit. It's such an unreasonable hit. Yeah, well, Wub's working on a first playthrough of DSR. For those of you who enjoy your first playthroughs, yeah, go check that out. Go check Wub out. That's what I get for poor stamina management. I have to restart the game, Blazin'. I mean, well, honestly, as long as you're willing to dedicate the time, you 100% can do a hitless run. Like I always say, for hitless running, you just need the 3 P's: patience, practice, and persistence. As long as you're willing to submit yourself to the torture of doing a hitless run, and you're persistent, you'll eventually get there. What's the furthest I've made it? So the furthest I've made it without getting hit is the 4th to last boss, which in this case was Gwendolyn. So we had Gwendolyn, or wait, 3rd to last boss, my bad. Yeah, we had Gwendolyn, Priscilla, and Gwen left, and I got hit on Gwendolyn. Fell Shadow. That's a good segue. Yes. You might need 3 Ps. I need 5 of them. Why is that, you ask? Exclamation point PP. Thank you, Lord of War. Just something to keep in mind if you want to help support. Your support is very much appreciated. Keeping that 60-40 split makes this more sustainable for me in the long term. Yeah, what's up, Buzz? How are you doing tonight? Watched a full episode of DBZ for the first time. Seems fun. Like, did you start at the beginning? Never realized you stole your Prime line? I didn't steal your Prime line. What do you mean? Oh. I see what you're... I see. I just read it. Yeah, $10 put that in there, and I approve, so I guess I technically stole it. Get wrecked. Saw that Kai was on Hulu. It's also leaving in 12 days. Well, you better get on it. It's a lot of episodes. Daniel, do you have Rematch installed? Are you ready? Hey, what's up, Cheesy? Just worked out and having dinner. Nice. Hell yeah. What's for dinner tonight? Salad with half an avocado and a burger patty. Okay. Well, I hope that is enjoyable to your palate. I mean, look, Victimize, I wasn't gonna say it, but I don't think I could do that dinner. But I greatly appreciate Cheesy's commitment to the health. And I wish my palate allowed me to do that. Yeah, right, Fel? We were all thinking it. You have a wedding to go to? Don't we all? Don't we all? Metaphorically, of course. Today, bad video games. That was close. My dedication really cannot not have a treat after each meal. So, like, you always have a little dessert or something, Victimize? After a meal? Like, after each meal? After lunch and dinner? What kind of treat are we talking? Hit us with the deets. Oh wow, okay. It's a whole situation you got going there. 2/3, very specific. Okay. Oh, 2 to 3 pieces. Gotcha. Oh, come on. Little squares, you're not a savage? I mean, I wasn't considering you as a savage. It was more, it wasn't the amount. It wasn't like, oh, wow, 2/3 of a chocolate bar? What a monster. It was more like 2/3 of a chocolate bar? That's a weirdly specific amount. Yeah, that would be wild, Phil. What's up, Rainy? I've never had to fight a drunk uncle at Thanksgiving, thankfully. In fact, I've never been in a physical altercation with a family member. You're a sociopath, but not for eating chocolate. Okay. So, are you a billionaire or a serial killer? That's always the question, right? No chunks, okay. Or both. Yeah, I mean, you could be both. Yeah, I had to guess it would look like that. Hey, what's up, Credo? Small steps. Okay. Yeah, small steps. That's it. Okay, we didn't get a chunk. At least give me a purple moss clone. Okay, I'll just go up myself. Gotcha, victimize. Yeah, I feel that. Too much booze. Had to work. Standard evening. Yeah. Beer sounds so good. You can have a beer at the wedding. Sounds like a good reward, right? What? I'm trying to help. It does indeed. I have never understood beer, man. I never got it. I just never got it. It tastes so terrible. Do you own a pair of shorts for bed? Wait. We're back to shorts with Credo here out of nowhere. This is interesting. Like, wait, are you asking, Victimize, if I would choose a percentile or a percentage of sociopath to be personally? I don't know. 0 seems pretty good. Yeah. 0% seems like a good answer. You can't eat and can't drink more, it bloats you. I mean, I wasn't thinking about it in those terms, but yes, there is that too. The CEOs must be doing something right. I mean, If you're talking about for their pocketbook, sure. If you're talking about morally, I don't know. But, 10% seems safe. Well, yeah, that's the thing, though, Blazin'. If it tastes bad initially, why drink more of it to acquire a taste for it and like it? What's the point? For what purpose? I mean, if you already like beer, you like beer, whatever. Drink it, have fun. You've already done it. Great, whatever. But if you're trying to convince someone, hey, you don't like beer, but if you drink enough of it, you'll start to like it. What do you say logically to that person to go, hey, this is worth putting in the time for it. Why should I do this? Sure, Pacura, I mean, but like for this, you know, this is for the sake of conversation, of course. Seek efficiency, beer is not efficiency. Hey, Vel, was that Tail?
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
You doing, kitty? Kitty cat? Coffee without sugar is similar. You did it. Beer? Yeah, no. I mean, there are all kinds of different types and flavors of beer. Beer is incredibly varied at this point. There is none? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, that's how I think about it, at least. Yeah, there you go, Pacura. Fair enough. Something around about sitting around the fire and drinking a beer with the boys. Hey, whatever helps you enjoy life, right? Or eating a bushel of crabs? Do you like your crabs wet, Cheesy? Beer's culturally accepted and readily available. Yeah, no, for sure, Pacura. Nah, I don't know, Chi. It's a descent into madness. Well, yeah, hell yeah, Credo, good to have you. I'm glad it wasn't a late one for you then. Hopefully you get some sleep tonight. That aim? I mean, if you crack open a crab and it's dry, you're gonna be upset. Okay, that's fair. That's a fair statement. You hear things? Oh, jeez. You yelled at your phone? That was a bit cruel. He's trying to kill me. What do you want? I'm just making sure I hit. Okay. Okay. Death is freedom. That guy's got some moves, can't confirm anything but trying. Yeah, bushels of crabs. I wasn't even gonna question that. I've just learned that Cheesy has strange, odd ways of describing food. And so I've just moved on with my life. She's eating her salad, victimized. Think, oh, pizza? Hell yeah, Pecura. Get you some pizza. What kind? Making me want pizza. Now that's food. You order crabs by the bushel? Do you? Hey, Vel, what are you doing? Beauty. What's the kitty? Don't, no. Don't rub against that. Hey. Hey. Taking a field trip to Maryland? That's too far. That's too far. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not down. Yeah, I know, Prometheus. It's weird. This is not even worth questioning at this point. Wait, did I didn't get, nope. Okay. One thing you really don't get cigarettes. There's someone, probably not, only one in this building that smokes. It's impossible not to know they've used the elevator. Yeah, that sucks, Kira. I used to smoke long ago at this point. I enjoyed smoking. I did, I really did. I mean, obviously it's really bad for your health, and I'm glad I stopped, though. And it's really expensive. A bushel is a specific unit of measurement of defined volume. Why would you measure crabs by volume? If we're talking about, like, for a serving size for a person. You don't get cigarettes either? Yeah. A bushel of crabs typically contains between 60 and 84 crabs, depending on their size. A bushel is standard measurement, usually a wooden basket used to hold crabs after they're caught. The number of crabs in a bushel can vary with the size of the crabs. Yeah, that's redundant. I'm guessing this is an AI answer. Dang, Mark, they got you anyway. Hey, think about it this way, Mark. Maybe you would have been like 4'8" if you smoked. Look, Ingold. I didn't take you for a wet spaghetti defender, but here we are, I guess. But yeah, enjoying the smell of cigarette smoke is super weird. I know some people enjoy cigars even though they don't smoke. You didn't insult me. Or did you? Hey, what's up, Sinjoyer? Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't appreciate these allegations. Parents were chain smokers. Yeah, I mean, my parent, I wouldn't say they were chain smokers, but I don't know. My mom smoked a lot. And unfortunately, my dad still smokes despite everything. I'm hoping he quits one of these days, but I don't know. Seems unlikely at this point. 2 to 3 packs a day, yeah. Only 124. Wait, what the hell, Angled? Each, yeah. My grandfather smoked 4 packs a day. But he ended up quitting cold turkey after his heart attack. Yeah, 4 packs a day. Oh, for sure, Pakura. We all, basically, by proxy, we all smoked in the 90s. Ashtrays in cars, yep. That bully count should be higher? Why? I don't bully you people. Smoking their desk playing UO in the bathroom in cars and restaurants. Oh yeah, no, it was everywhere. And of course, like, we were always in the smoking section because my parents smoked, so. Yeah, Mark, banning smoking indoors was great. It's a great move. It's pretty, yeah, Credo, that's wild. That's a lot of health, dude. That used to smoke like an entire cigarette during a single traffic light? Holy crap. I mean, that sounds like a skill. Like a well-practiced skill. Frick. Double pipe is divine? Yeah. Interesting. That was sketchy. You're kidding. No RTSR? Come on. I was that off? It's so close. It just, I would just need a little more. They had a lot of practice from smoking all day long, yeah. I guess that's fair. Hope you all like long Quelaag fights. And dangerous Quelaag fights. Ireland was the first country to ban smoking indoors, probably the one good initiative we pioneered. It's so stupid, good on them for providing the option. Oh, for the health, yeah. Smoking sections were still around 20 years ago, yeah. You have to quit smoking weed and it's gonna be hard. You got that, Senjoyer, you got that. Thanks for the GGs. We had to earn that one. Feel like you're in game dev mode, have to figure out how to balance it on your own. It's quite strange. I mean, yeah, you can fully tailor your own experience, right? Yeah, Pakira. I mean, I when I was growing up, I knew a lot of smokers juice, but of course I'm a bit older than you are, so I guess that checks out. But yeah, vaping is really caught on. Where's that person from yesterday? Need another explanation on the difference of gargoyles and dragons? I don't know. I don't know if Axel's here. Or if they're ever coming back. To serenade us. Yeah, I mean, more options for players, I think, is always good, Credo. Every teen you worked with so far vapes? Every teen I hung around with, for the most part, smoked cigarettes. Back in the day. But yeah, a lot of non-smokers have taken vaping up because it's cool. All right, yeah, thanks for popping in, Blazin'. Hope the rest of your work shift goes well, quick and easy. Yeah, Chi. Probably not. The only children you see related to you in some way. Metaphorically, of course, Chi. Metaphorically. You would. Just to be clear. Right? Verbally. Yes, yes. There, yeah. A verbal tongue lashing on the wrong doings of smoking or something. In Minecraft? Okay, hold on. sorry. I'm just, dealing with people being, what's the word I'm looking for? I can't think of the word. My brain just stopped working. It's fine. Kids as young as 10 are on vapes. Where do they even get them from? I mean, I can speak, you know, from personal experience. I mean, I started smoking when I was 11, and I would steal cigarettes from my parents. So, you find ways. The remastered version of Blood, they added a bunch of custom difficulty options. Wait, what's Blood? People being people, yep. No, people are gonna people, unfortunately. It's amazing to me how many people have no regard for how their actions affect other people and are just like so willing to just inconvenience others for their own sake and their own benefit with no care for the consequences for other people, right? Yeah, Chi. Yeah, no, for sure. Those cheap cigarettes. Oh no, Darkly didn't do anything. Darkly's fantastic. She does everything she can to not inconvenience people. She is a very sweet lady. In fact, in a lot of situations, I would go as far as to say sometimes Darkly is too accommodating to people. But she is a wonderful lady. But telling your parents you hated that they smoke and you think it made your parents go cold turkey, you said, it's that. Oh, wow. You were 7, you say you didn't want to be around them anymore? Holy crap. First of all, that's savage AF. That probably made them cry when you weren't looking. And secondly, hey, I guess it worked. They stopped smoking, right? You and your sister did some no smoking campaigns at home. I like to think that influenced them to stop smoking. Too bad that now your sister smokes. Oh no! RIP. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, like, that's the thing, Banjos. When you quit smoking, you have to be careful not to replace the habit with something else that's bad. And that's, like, a really difficult thing. Yeah, no, Cheesy was an absolute savage as a youngin', I imagine. Hell yeah, Juice. It was difficult for me, but I managed, and I'm glad. I'm glad. You blame the car for your vaping? Wait, how is this your car's fault and not yours? Yeah, Lord of War. I mean, it's better than smoking regularly. Still not great for you, but... Yeah, we love that, Pecura. We love that. The car? Oh, wait. Gotcha. I mean, like, I get it, but the thing is like, I think it's fair to, like, recognize and understand the trigger point, but at the end of the day, you have to take personal responsibility for your actions, right? And this is something I try to do for myself all the time. And is difficult sometimes, right? Where it's like, there's a triggering event and a thing that occurred that might have led me to make a bad decision, but I still made that bad decision and then maybe continued to make that bad decision. And that's on me, right? No, Prometheus. No. Prometheus just is like, dude, I just want to live my life in peace, making my bad health decisions. Leave me alone, okay? I don't want to be faced with logic and reality. Just let me eat my insane amount of ice cream every weekend and vape and blame it on other things, okay? Glad we have an understanding. Yeah. If you want to call it that. Got to order your pizza? Oh no! Hey, what's up, Aerolite? How you doing? Where are you? Oh, I think I asked you and you probably answered and I didn't see it, so I apologize. What kind of pizza are you getting? Hey, good on you, Prometheus. No ice cream this weekend. You got this. No, not juice. Oh, haven't decided yet? Okay, word. No, Prometheus is a reasonable human being and is not going to partake in something considered juicy pizza. This is making me want to get pizza this weekend, though. Wiggling? Wait, what? This is really taking a turn. Force yourself to carry on with DSR and got to Anne Orlando? Hell yeah! What do you think of Anne Orlando so far? I'm about to be there myself. Couldn't hear you say that without Gollum's accent. Got a pizza in the fridge that you bought for tonight? Ooh, hell yeah. Rip off of DS3? Right. Yeah, no, yeah. DSR really stole some stuff from DS3. It's kind of crazy. Spinach and ricotta supermarket pizza. Not expecting anything great. Oh, I'm sure it'll look, hey. Okay pizza is good pizza as far as I'm concerned. Rather have a supermarket pizza than no pizza? Exactly, Mark. Exactly. 100%. Couldn't agree more. Also, look, I've had some supermarket brand pizzas that were made in store that were pretty good. Wait, you got a pizza and there was only sauce on a third of it? Well, that's just a tragedy. That's a lawsuit if you ask me. That third wasn't much better than the other two. Well, I guess the sauce wasn't very good then. When I worked at a pizza place, I usually put extra sauce on my pizzas. I like a good saucy pizza. Super Mario UK called Asda. I believe they used to be owned by Walmart at one point. They make pizzas in store and they're decent. Hell yeah. No, not wet. I'm not trying to rile anyone up again if you're talking about me. They're trying to rile me up, I guess. Asda pizzas are pretty good. Yeah? Your lips are sealed. Still partially owned by Walmart. That was about the time we ordered pizza and they never delivered it. It wasn't paid for yet, but when we found out they weren't going to deliver, it was already too late, and living in a small town, there are no more places open. So did you just have to go hungry? Because that sucks. I'd be real mad. Nice, singled. Yeah, some of those supermarket pizzas are solid. Yeah, I'd be super pissed too. Rightfully so. Oh, come on. I guess I was a little late. This is... I don't know if he's fallen. He should have, actually. Some toast on stuff. It's such a sad night. Oh, no. Oh, man. What a bummer. If there's one thing I love, it's long, drawn-out Iron Golem fights. Let me tell you. Right in the groin? I don't know what you want from me, man. It's not my fault that all of these enemies are the perfect height for that crap. GG's, thank you. Be taller? Dark Souls 1 does not give you height options. It's what? Long Iron Golem fight? You kidding me? Faster than you ever did it? Well, relatively long. Think there's a spell for that? Wait, for what? Thank you for the GGs. That fight with the guardian tail. Pathfinder talk. Oh yeah, no, that roundhouse is super dangerous. It comes out very fast and travels a very far distance. You've only played 1E? Wow. Interesting. I've only played, I think, 3.5 and 5. Yeah, for sure. Exactly, Pakira. No, it's like the fact that they surprise you and kind of munch on you isn't enough. Yes, they also have to be karate masters. Tail has minimal poison damage. Main strength is poison. He's made of iron. You can barely stagger him. Whether you'll wear him down's borderline. Fun weapon, though. Icy orange is too good. Yeah, I like some orange sodas, but I don't know. High C orange has never really done it for me. Yeah, what's up, Colin? Not much. How are you? Go knock him down. You know what I thought about getting the other day that I haven't had in, like, literally forever? Capri Sun. I used to love Capri Sun. Oh, yeah, Pakira, of course. We have to keep it within the realms of the rules. Doing all right? Hell yeah. Doing some Lies of P. Yeah, I loved Capri Sun when I was a kid. Stuff was delicious. I mean, yeah, hugs, you know, hugs from people you want hugs from, you know. Hugs with consent are great. I agree. I enjoy a good hug. Barrel-shaped drinks. I'm just talking about a good hug, though. Yeah, both of them at the same time. That was wild. You agree with all these juice takes? They were trying to get me. Relentless in their pursuit. Hate this spot? Yeah, no, it's awful. Got one for the first time in 3 years. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I'm not sure I've ever had those. Maybe if I saw the packaging, I would remember them, but at least I don't remember them by name. I mean, yeah, it asks a lot of the player banjos, which can be frustrating. Hey, Alishay, yeah, no, you were late. You did not get the name redeemed. I am ashamed, frustrated, disappointed. Oh, you got a hug for the first time in 3 years. Gotcha. Hugs are great. Yep. Of course, yeah, of course, Colin, that's the thing. You want hugs from the people you want hugs from, not random. I don't want rando hugs. I don't want people I don't know touching me, in general, as a rule. Yes, yes, they do, Bakira. Very uncomfortable. You would hug a stranger? With consent? Oh, with consent's fine then, whatever. If two people are hugging in a consenting nature, that's fine. Knock yourselves out. He got stuck on Smo's hammer and tried to get me. I hate this game, dude. This game's trash, I swear. Oh, man. I see a long paragraph from Daniel. It better not be about how there's something wrong with rematch, because I'm going to be pissed. Oh, come on. Okay. That sucks, Daniel. That's so annoying, dude. I didn't read the last half, but yeah, the fact that it doesn't have that cross platform play for that is so stupid. Yeah, that's true. But then I would have to buy it, right? Hey, what's up, Arcadia? Welcome back. How are you doing tonight? Oh, for sure. That's the weird part, Akira, that's hard to navigate with the HUD situation. So wait, did you already re-up Game Pass, Daniel? You haven't spent any money yet? Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. That is really, really annoying, though. It makes no sense. To do it that way. Doing great. Just watched your girlfriend lose in Fortnite. Was last two. Bummer. Well played. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Really do enjoy the background track for ONS. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. It's a great track. There's 60k players on Steam right now. Peaked at 90k. Hell yeah, that's great. Yeah, Chi, fair. Long boss fight again. I mean, that was, yeah, that was a pretty long ONS fight. If you're asking me if I've played Nier Automata, I have, Colin. I don't like the combat, so I put it down pretty quickly. I hate platinum-style combat. So even though I'm really interested in that game and a lot of what it's doing, and even the bullet hell parts, I find the combat grating. You don't know much about it? Oh, good. There's some serious surprises in that game. Have fun. I hope you like it. It's really cool. I wish I could enjoy the gameplay of it. I really do. It's a great game, yeah. Not one for mech stuff? What do you mean by mech stuff? Yeah, DLSS is black magic. You thought you fought... I mean, you mostly... I mean, like, kinda. I don't know if I would consider it a mech game, though. Yeah, Prometheus. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm off base there. I mean, what detracts from the game for me is the combat's boring, Prometheus. It's just literally unfun. Aside from the bullet hell parts. This particular section in this game is cursed. Yeah. It's a tower bot, right? But yeah, I guess I don't really consider fighting robots necessarily mechs, right? It's not like a one-to-one situation there. You associate big robots with mechs? Fair enough. I don't know if this is like a me thing. I just like mentally separate them. When I think of mechs, I'm like Gundams, right? Never saw Pacific Rim. I know people seem to like it, though. The fact that they can still get that shot off that late is crazy. Mech is a piloted robot, right? The machine's controlled by humans, yes. Anyway, yeah, whatever. I don't know. Yeah, Banjols, it can definitely happen. That's why I always do a 180 with my camera after I kill them and look at what's going on behind me, because that can happen. And if I'm not paying attention, I'll get hit. They're always trying to catch you sleeping. Yeah, I mean, Evangelion's like probably my favorite anime. I love Evangelion. Not a fan of the slow mech thing. Wait, what's the slow mech thing? Need to rewatch it, yeah. You like the fast ones? What do you consider like slow mechs? Like the older Gundams, or like what do you? I don't know if I'm understanding this correctly. Mech Warrior would be slow mechs? Okay. Mechs running down beaches like it's Baywatch? Okay, interesting. Armored Ones has slow mechs? Yeah, what Daniel said, the whole Battletech universe? Okay. I guess for me, it's more story dependent. I don't know. Oh, Code Geass is really good. Yeah. Code Geass is also like a top 3 anime for me. Japanese style mechs are typically faster, right? Alright, later, Ultra Goldsmith. It is, yeah, mostly focused on mobile. Yeah. A lot of the mechs are very mobile. Good luck, thank you. Video games. Vulture has legs? I don't get it. Sounds like you'd hate battle mechs. Question here. All right, answer here. I guess I would say, Alashay, that the fact that it's an option at all deserves some sort of patience to see if anything happens. But I get it. Faster mechs feel like an anime protagonist moving around. There's nothing really mech feeling about them. Yeah. I get where you're coming from, for sure. Who invented the mech? Oh, what was the first piece of media that had a mech in it? Yeah, Akira. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I mean, why not a tank mech? It's an interesting place to go, Colin. Mobile Suit Gundam? Really? The first I figured there had to be something before the first Gundam series. Tank mech, so a gun tank from Gundam? Sure. All are equal, less stable, more prone to being toppled. True, true. Yep, bunch of moving parts that can break. Who says a tank mech has to be bipedal? I mean, it would be treaded, right? I don't know, maybe my concept of what a tank is too limited. Multi-pad tanks. I guess I would have to, like... What is the actual literal definition of tank, out of curiosity? Zamel from Gundam. Dude, I actually, about probably 2 or 3 months ago, I was thinking about really getting into Ghost in the Shell. Because, like, I've only seen episodes here and there of it. I've never, like, really watched it. So you trying to play Assassin's Creed, can't get over the DNA memory thing. You never managed to find out if you liked them because you couldn't play it for more than an hour. Okay, interesting. A heavy armored fighting vehicle carrying guns and moving on continuous articulated metal track. So track. Okay. There have been mechs in sci-fi since long before Gundam, but they were piloted armor suits or robots. Gundam is a term for mecha slash mech originated. Right, that's what I figured, Daniel. Yeah, I mean, I definitely understand liking the faster action stuff, Bakura. I'm probably with you there. Yeah, I mean, obviously Gundam is a huge inspiration on the mech anime genre, no question. All this talking about mechs has me in the mood to watch a mech anime too, though. I need more time in life to watch more things. Yep. Yeah, a single point of origin. I could see that being very difficult. You know what? We can just kill him. "1948 seems to be some of the first mentions of the term." Oops. Exosuit kind of thing would be called a mech? Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, I should have kept the rings on. I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard of that, Juice. Second season isn't well liked, but the first is pretty good. Now you want to play Armor Core 6. Yeah. Man, I really enjoyed playing that game. I wish I would have been able to finish it at the time. The game was hard. I mean, the game, I don't know, like, how you played it, so this might not necessarily apply to you, but I know, like, changing your build type is really important. And so, like, I would basically have a build type I preferred, like, I prefer a way to play it, and then I would go into each mission with that. And then if I realized, oh, this just doesn't work for this mission, then I would change things up, right?
So go along. Thanks, but nothing.
Can't stand what concept? The one I just described for AC6, Bakura? Or are you talking about something completely different? You were too stubborn? Damon Ex Machina? Oh, the DNA Mary? Oh, you're talking about Assassin's Creed, right. Oh yeah, I don't need this. Not yet, at least.
Boy, where are you off to?
AC Odyssey is one of your favorite games ever? The last Assassin's Creed I played any significant amount of was Brotherhood. struggle to finish 1 and 2. Got bored of them pretty fast. Fair. Yeah, they weren't iterating enough on those games for me back in the day, and so I just popped off. They made a good game in 99. Wait, what came out in 99? Also, they made Trackmania, which is pretty sick. Oh, right. I didn't realize that was them. Hey, what's up, Noger? How you doing? Brotherhood online multiplayer was fun. The Montreal team did. Montreal. Well, Outrun, was it delicious? Assassination tag was pretty cool. Seems like an interesting concept. Just no tell Prometheus? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that is kind of what happened, Juice. More or less. Thank you for the GG. But yeah, no, it's definitely frustrating that so many of these game development companies just like stumble onto a successful formula and are like, all right, let's run this into the ground and wring as much money out of it as we can. Thank you, Alice Shea. Yes, and growing my PP, very important. Not worth it for you to get to ring for souls boost early. If you're talking about like the serpent, like the silver serpent ring, the silver serpent ring, I think it's called, whatever. No, it's not really worth it. Like, the additional souls from that isn't really that valuable. I mean, we get the mimic head pretty early, which is 10% additional souls, and even that's not necessary. It's just nice. This run would be totally doable without it. Exactly, Pakira. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Juice. I mean, yeah, From Software is doing the same thing. I mean, they have iterated on it a little bit here and there, obviously. Like, I mean, DS2 was doing some different stuff. You know, obviously Elden Ring, as much as I have a lot of issues with Elden Ring, they're doing some different stuff with it. I mean, Night Rain's a whole different thing, right? That's a multiplayer whole mess. I don't know. I thought it was 10%. Maybe it's 20. Angels. I don't know. I could be wrong on that. I mean, we could find out. We could do the math when we kill Sif. Well, I guess I'd have to know what the base is. Never mind. We could still figure it out, but... I haven't done serious math in years. Oh, what? No, 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 no! I need a clip if someone doesn't mind. I'm pretty sure I didn't get hit there, but I need to see it to feel better. Yeah, math is for nerds. Thank you, Alishay. I didn't get hit? Okay, you looked at it. Thank you. I appreciate that. The base is usually kind of round number, right? That's true. But you should probably double check. Don't think it's a hit. You're a verifier. Yeah, fair. Okay. That was really close, though. Holy smokes. It was close, but no, I didn't get hit. Think 40K and you got 48. All right. 20% it is. Just that you're right. I am confirmed a nerd. Got me. Secondary verification clip. You know what would be sick? If this Hydra was either A, not in the game, or B, not trash. I don't know, like either one. Wait, really, Bakura? I am very surprised by that. I would not have thought that. That's really interesting. Yeah, I mean, it's such a far distance. It's like the timing's weird. Okay, so yeah, item discovery doesn't, though. One arrow at a time. I'd really like to get the run here. I really hope this is it. And then we can start something fresh and new on Monday. More or less. Fresh and new on Monday. Oh no. Is this because you know what's probably next, or are you knowing something else? And we hope too, maybe we want to see more Dark Souls. Apparently you can't select your servers yet. Come on! We're talking about rematch. Dude, we've been looking forward to doing this. Come on, man. What amount of VPN? Ah, it'd probably be bad though. I could VPN over into your region, but I might have a really bad ping. I don't know. Could maybe try it. Pretty bad for multiplayer in 2025? Yes, agreed. pretty laggy even on local servers. Oh, well, that's not good. I mean, I don't want to hear that either. Devs have announced they're working on crossplay, though. All right. This is concerning. I mean, okay, so I think we should probably let it cook for a bit, but the concern here is that, like, are people going to be playing it by the time they're done cooking? Right? That's the scary part. Sifu Juice, which is really awesome. Really awesome game. Something fresh would be a new challenge or another Souls game. A different challenge. But it's common. Yeah, I mean, like, when you're releasing a multiplayer game, your multiplayer has to be on point, dude. Like, how are you gonna succeed if it's not? I don't know why I shot that, but okay. Hey, what's up, JC? How you doing, bud? What a disappointment. What a disappointment. So the game doesn't prevent you from teaming with a friend regardless of region, but there's reports of people being in matchmaking forever when doing so. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm excited about the game conceptually, but everything Daniel's saying tonight is making me less excited and more concerned. His spreadsheet game? Yeah, for sure, Daniel. I'm really frustrated. I was very excited about this. Football manager? Oh, right. Yo, what's up, Onyx? How you doing tonight? I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking. I'm doing all right. Hoping that this is the run. Got your... Oh, you got it done? Hell yeah. Are you happy with how it looks? Yeah, it's so pretty. Awesome. That's really cool. So how one thing I wanted to ask and I forgot to, how long does it typically last? I would assume it's one of those things that isn't like permanent, but I could be wrong, obviously. But how long does it last? Think it might be permanent. If it makes you feel better, Mark, it's more of an injection. It's not like a tattoo on your eyeball. What's up, sugar? Okay. So it's permanent, but it will fade if it's colored. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. That makes sense. Oh, I don't have the right ring on. Oh, this is gonna suck now. This could get a little dicey. Maybe not? Okay. Yeah, not much. Only 4 billion blinks till it fades. The risk is being blind, eyeball sensitivity light, or migraine into other areas, although you have a very expensive mod artist, so you're fine with no pain. Hell yeah. Screw ups bless the run. There is some truth to that, for sure. There is some truth to that. Parish. Wait. Not Undead Parish. We're going to Inner London. Oops. Well, okay, the fact that I didn't have RTSR for the first 3 hits, Juice, did significantly increase the danger. But we did okay. We did okay. It all worked out in the end. Oh, okay, so it fades in the first week, and then that's the color. Bam, you're done. Okay, interesting. How much danger does Gaping Dragon cause? I mean, his hitboxes are massive, so the longer in the fight, we're in the fight, the more dangerous it gets. Coupled with the fact that he does that, like, almost arena-wide throw-up that can hit you. So, like, you gotta really be careful. Yeah. I think, like, why do I have this ring on? Oops. I think, like, it's always a good reminder that, like, with the hitless runs, just because something looks like it went smooth and easy doesn't mean it wasn't dangerous. Looking at the subreddit, seems like we're better off waiting for a bit. Servers are struggling. Widespread reports of PC and consoles crashing. All right. Yeah, we'll wait it out then. Gosh, that's a bummer, dude. Yeah, hopefully, Onyx. Hopefully. I appreciate it. All right. Have a good night, Juice. Get some good rest, dude. It always looks dangerous thing. Yeah, there you go. Are we talking about Night Rain? No, we're talking about a much better game. Rematch. Well, I was excited, Alishay, but it seems like they're having a bunch of problems, so my excitement has waned greatly. Clearly much better. Numbing drops in your eyes makes it easy to not blink or move your eye at all. That makes sense because, like, the danger of blinking or moving your eye at the moment of the injection seems like a real concern. It seems like a really scary moment. Those. Blackout lenses for years, yeah. Autocorrect from good to goon is crazy. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Oh. Oh man, that's a good one right there. Yeah, autocorrect setting you up for sure. Yeah, autocorrect doing more harm than good out here. Oh no, we got hit. What are we gonna do? Hazel to Havel? Yeah, it leads one to ask themselves, how much is Onyx typing Goon and how much is Prometheus typing Havel? Even okay. That's why you trust a good old keyboard. If you type Goon, you mean it? Sure, sure. You're saving for a PC? Hey, that's awesome, dude. I hope you're able to save up quickly and get something that you're happy with. I don't know if it'll be your first PC, but definitely getting that first PC is always an amazing feeling. Yeah, I guess so, Daniel. We just hit the streets then, right? It's a bummer, but you know, I'm still happy to hit the streets. I just wish we were hitting the pitch. 1200? Hell yeah. First PC, yeah, that's a big one. Hell yeah. Yeah, exactly, Daniel. We'll still be mad. It'll just be different. Our anger will be directed elsewhere. My good. Sure, sure. Having a PC definitely opens options. Dreamed I was playing some SpongeBob game? Okay. I mean, if they made a good one, I'd consider it. Yeah, what universe is this? Good question. Right. I like it when he doesn't move. Making dreams come true. This, that, this. A peanut butter Cliff Bar. Peanut butter Cliff Bar. I had swapped from Cliff Bars to Kind Bars because I think they're probably like a little better for you. But the grocery store I usually get my stuff from has been out of Kind Bars for like a month now. So I'm back on the Cliff Bars. But yeah, just snacking on one of those. I wouldn't say it's like amazing, but you know, it's fine. It's edible. Club bars are good. Your favorite? I've never had the lemon. My favorite is probably the white chocolate macadamia nut. Cliff bars. Those are really good. You know, relatively. Corporate 6 years, establish great relationship, and next year you want to make yeah. Yeah, I mean, if hopefully they're cool with whatever you're looking to do, Prometheus. That one is good. Try the lemon. It's surprisingly so. It's just straight up lemon. I don't think I've ever even seen it. Where's this going, Alishay? You bought a copy of WinRAR? Okay. It's called Lemon Delight. Oh, Kind Bar. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Kind Bar. Okay. Yeah, Lemon Delight. Okay. I will, if I see one, I will, give it a shot. I do enjoy the lemon flavor, typically. Couple of engineers with full sleeves and neck tattoos. Oh, okay, cool, cool. Elfears definitely seem like a painful process. What am I looking for? What am I doing? Rain. Crystal Halberd is at +0, upgraded, and we're good. Big day for WinRAR devs, their first sale. Oh, jeez. Elfos are painful, but they give you anesthetics, right? I know, like, Stars, had, her ears done, and, she has mentioned that, like, sometimes her ears will get a little sensitive with, like, headphones and stuff like that. But she's, happy she did it. Did you also know you could buy a physical, like, in 2025? You can buy a physical copy of WinRAR? From where? Where would you buy that? Can't find a dentist to do them? Gotta be some out there. Here, headphones can push them on them a bit, yeah. Yeah, no, giving a quick proofread before hitting the enter button is not a bad idea, Prometheus. I think you could maybe learn from there. Oh, all things you get getting your time split gives you the fear. Yeah, no, I want to be very clear. I think people should do whatever they want with their own bodies. I don't really care. It's none of my business. But thinking about it personally, like, imagine splitting my tongue. It is a scary prospect. I would definitely be afraid to do it. All right, have a good night, Colin. Catch you later, dude. Take care. Okay, hopefully, Sanctuary Guardian isn't a dick. When World stopped producing physical copy CDs by the end of 2024? They were still doing that in 24? What? What? For who? Who's buying this? Is that sitting on a shelf at Walmart or something? Pretty sure last two brothers running CDs with a custom label sticker. That wasn't a joke. Yeah, no nonsense this time, fortunately. All right. All right, we're in the DLC with no hits. Let's see what we can do.
Thank you. May the
You know, Daniel, when you made that joke the first time, I actually didn't get it. Like, it didn't process the discount thing, and then it just hit me. It just hit me. There should be a discount, though. For real. All joking aside. Yeah. All right, give me 2 chunks. Oh yeah, easy. That went over your head. You did not catch it. I don't know why we're adding Emmy, but Drax? Well, it can't drop 3 chunks, Banjol, so I'm asking for the best possible outcome, I guess. All right, let's lock in. Okay, alright, that's fine, that's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Pocket sand. not sure what happened there. All right, we go for a PB now. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what happened there, honestly. Maybe I was a little too close. I don't know. Unfortunate, though. You missed it? What happened? I got hit by Artorias. Just like, I don't know, I might have rolled a little too late. I'm not 100% sure. No, not trying to punish his charge up. It was just like the normal attack that's the double swing that I roll through. I just got hit by it on pretty early in the frames. I don't know if I hit roll too late or what. As the first hit we've taken to Artorias in a while, too. That was clean, yeah. It's a bummer. Also, why, dude? So annoying. Frickin' Windows, I swear. Well played, thank you. Yeah, look, hey, we still got a shot at a PB here. I'm going the wrong way, like an idiot. So we're gonna give it a good old attempt. See if we can come out of this with a PB of 1. Feeling good. One second. So. Maybe asking for 1 slab. Into how many chunks can it be downgraded? Ramped. A slab gets turned into 2 chunks. Which, on my runs lately, I've been taking advantage of for the most part. Because we get the slab from... I mean, there's 2 slabs, right? We can get easily. There's the one in Calameet's Arena in the chest, and then there's the one that Stray Demon drops. And then sometimes we get lucky with lizards, sometimes we don't. Do you know the lore says royal wood was the gift the king gave to the queen? No. I did not. Oops. Okay. All right, if we get a PB of 1, I'll be happy. I really want a PB. This week runs have been pretty good for the most part. I'd love to end the week with a PB and then come in Sunday and get a new run started. Hey, what's up, Tim? How are you doing tonight? How high is the bow upgrade? We're at plus 10. For your Thursday campaign? Oh yeah, you had mentioned thinking about giving up on it. How did they take it? How did the DM take it? I mean, this week with a cursed PB would be amazing. Yes, exactly. Fine, you have been chatting with one of the players on the side, and so she figured you were gonna leave. Got you. Starting to think PB of 2 is more cursed. We have been on 2 for a while. Well, hey, you got your Thursdays back, so. What are you gonna spend your Thursdays doing now? All this extra free time. That's correct, Vangelis. Yeah, to one-shot them in the head, we need to be plus 10 with 40 dex and the RTS archer. And most of the stuff we need for plus 10 for the bow isn't even out of the way, which is nice. The only thing that's like really out of the way is when we get like the extra large Titanite shards for the upgrades. We do have to run from the Inn Orlando first bonfire to the merchant and at the top of Sen's Fortress, but it's not too bad, all things considered. It's not like a really long trip. No, even if we got it to plus 15 for the purpose of this run, it would change nothing. Probably something chill like resting. You were running the party books, which means spending hours looking up item costs, calculating item selling, magical crafting. DM was basically like, oh, want you to roll a praise for those? So I was like, okay, on which ones? And he kind of waffled, and I was like, okay, dude. That's frustrating. There we go. Sounds like it, Chi. Legit full ledger, figuring out party splitting, managing party item purchases for things we needed, the resurrection scrolls. Lame? Well, hey, enjoy your chill, relaxing Thursdays. Yeah. Frickin' D&D. To get mad with Manus. Okay. Sure, why not? rolled a little early there. It was a little sketchy. Really giving me a lot of attacks I can punish, which is frustrating. What's up, Strange Pie? They always complain take too long in town. Is like he's roll of praise, so we can't have time to actually play. Bunch of recurring themes, mentally exhausting, talking about children getting murdered. What the hell? Why don't we have a Nazrul focus emo with that face? I don't know. Why the Did I say something crazy? Damon trying to keep me on my toes here. It's a lifestyle. All right. Face plumbing is too. Yeah. I have an AC/DC song stuck in my head, and I don't really care for AC/DC very much. How was my day? My day was all right. I mean, I mostly slept. Just because I couldn't sleep last night. So I slept today. That was fine. TNT, G. Yeah, no, it's not great. How about you, Tim? Aside from quitting the D&D, of course, the campaign. Allergies are pretty bad, but it's the start of your fake weekend? Wait, why is the weekend fake? Would Thunderstruck have been better? I mean, maybe marginally. I just don't really care for AC/DC. I mean, all of their songs sound the same. Unless it's Bon Scott. I don't know what that means, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm with you, Onyx. I don't know what the fake weekend means. You work every other weekend? Is this one of the weekends you work? How dare you, There's yeah. Their songs all do just sound the frickin' same. Which, hey, if you really like them, that's probably a good thing for you, right? Yeah. Oh, that sucks, Tim. I'm sorry, dude.
Yes.
That is not ideal, to say the least. Could be a lot worse. That is true. Yeah. Yeah, no. It could be. Is there a tournament this weekend, Daniel? Probably not, right? We just had CEO. Is there another tournament Lashar can win? Not a major one? Yeah, I figured. Bummer. My plans for the weekend got canceled, so I was hoping there might be some Street Fighter to supplement my time. Supplement's not the right word there, but you know. So, oh well. Let's do a movie night instead. I mean, I wouldn't want to do something like that without like proper announcement time and stuff, right? Yeah. I mean, we'll get in the streets and do all that stuff for sure. That was so close. I hate that so much, dude. That charge sucks. Terrible move, terrible hitbox. It's crap, man. How did I get an accidental jump there? Talk about sketchy. Come on, Calabi. Just be cool, man. Yeah, Chi, it certainly feels that way, dude. Hey, what's up, Echoes? How are you tonight? Yo, Tim, thank you for the tier 3 gifted sub to the other sec. I hope Sec's doing well. I hope Sec's doing well. Tip of the cap, I really appreciate that. Means a lot. Thank you so much for the generosity and support, Tim. Really nice of you, dude. And other Zek, if you can somehow hear my voice, hope you're doing well out there. Yeah, stream's going well. I mean, obviously, I do wish we were still hitless. But, you know, other than that, can't complain. Stream's going well, so. We take those. We take those. I have really been thinking about pulling the trigger on that fishing game that Perks told me about. No, they don't, Rainstorm, but they are still very much appreciated. It's all. But natural subs definitely help my PP grow. Thank you, Alishay. It's always really interesting to see all those ghosts as like a pack, just like roaming together there. Perfect. They were trying to trick me there, dude. The third ghost was like fully hiding in the first ghost. What do you mean, dude? This has literally never happened. Come on, man. Frickin' believable. Definitely shenanigans. I really don't understand what happened there. Pizza rating 3.8 out of 10? That sucks. Less than ideal. Was it a 7-Eleven pizza? Yeah, I've never had a fast food or fast food. I've never had a pizza from a gas station, but I imagine they're probably pretty mid, right? 7-Eleven pizza is better than a 3.8 if it's fresh. Okay, so from now on, I guess when I'm going past that corner, I'm gonna roll. Just in case this really weird thing happens that I've never seen before. If you're drunk enough, maybe. Huntsboro Pizza is fire, yeah. I mean, I've seen that advertised, but I've never tried it. Obligatory okay game, yeah. It was inedibly bad, and I guess it wasn't inedibly bad, but you guess it was filling. Just don't vibe with anything about it. Hey, what's up, Kelp? How are you doing? How'd the rest of Liza P go? Pizza does sound good, I agree. All this pizza talk's making me want to get pizza this weekend. We'll see. That's good, Kelp. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. I don't know if I went far enough there. Is that maybe what caused me to get hit? Hell yeah, Angled. You can forget all about this one. Did I wait too long to start running here? Because I didn't see the third ghost in time? Why are you... So, dude, why is that ghost there? No, seriously, what? Why? That ghost is never there. Why is that ghost there? What is happening? So, me getting my soul shouldn't have affected anything too specific there. I don't know. It is a setup. I feel personally attacked right now. Classic DS1 moment. Oh, whatever. Miyazaki mischief, yes. WTF, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. Just, you know what, just for good measure, F you. Okay, somehow missed, never mind. Somehow missed, never mind. Yes. F those ghosts. Oh, so out of curiosity, speaking of Lies of P, what is the what am I doing? What is the like? What are people saying about the DLC? Do people like it? Like, is it good? I haven't really heard anyone talk about it. The ghosts have met the goat. You've heard good things? Okay. That's good. I'm not sure I'm quite the GOAT, though. Opinions seem to be in line with the base game. Checks out. Hey, what's up, Murgle? Whichever way. Okay. You've heard mixed, but on the better side of mixed. You're not sure because people do glaze that game, Kelp. People do. You're not wrong. It's crazy. It's like, and no offense, it's like Bloodborne all over again. You're telling Prof? Tell him. Except Bloodborne is good. Oh, Bloodborne's a better game than Lies of P. No question. I want to be very clear about that. What's up, Jaden Smith? Bloodborne's worth glazing. Hey, thank you for the follow. Can you give me some attacks I can punish, please? Thank you. Bloodborne's the best From Software game? It is not. Sekiro is the best From Software game. And it's not even close. Your true love, Bloodborne? Look, Bloodborne's good, Onyx. I'm not hating on Bloodborne. Dude, don't you dare! Dude, what? This game is... Dude, you know what? All of these games are trash. All of them. Every single one of them. Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Don't try this at home. If you're ever doing a hitless run, don't do what I just did. Trust me. Throw them all away and start over from scratch. You know, you need to... Sekiro is incredible, Onyx. Hey, what's up, TMC? Is this a PSA that video games are bad? Yeah, people need to hear it. People need to hear the truth. Disco Elysium is the only good video game. It was worth creating the entire industry for it. We can get rid of it now. Agreed. What to do instead of play video games? Oh, I don't know. We don't deserve better. Oh, Jade Smith, Disco Elysium is, in my opinion, legitimately the best video game ever made. I am not exaggerating. No hyperbole. I really and truly believe it is the best video game ever created. You should, Rainstorm. Don't look up anything about it. Just play it. Now, is it a coincidence that Disco Elysium's barely a video game? No, it's not. It is not a coincidence. Those two things are intimately linked. You said don't. So the thing, Banjos, is what you want to do is you want to count to 15. Like once the cast happens, you want to just run and count to 15. Depending on where it is, once your count is at about, assuming your count's proper, once you're at about 13 or 14, at that point you want to turn around and start heading back towards the king so you can kill it as quickly as possible. That being said, what I did is very dangerous because I turned in probably on about 8, way before it was going to dissipate, and just kind of with an educated guess gambled that it was going to spin around me twice and then disappear. But that's not something I would recommend in a, that's not something I would have done if I had 0 hits in this run when that happened. Yeah, Kelp, it's not like Hollow Knight. It's not like Hollow Knight. The community's much better overall, and there's always going to be the bad eggs. There's always going to be the idiots. But for the most part, people are going to respect the rules for no backseating. If you plan on if you plan on streaming it. Yeah, the Hollow Knight community is completely unhinged. Game truly feels like more creative art project than a game. Discover a lot about your... Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, it'll certainly make you ask some questions. There is a lot of exploring the deeper and personal meanings of the inner and existential relation to the world and yourself, and it also gets very political in a lot of ways, but it's an incredible video game. Extremely well. Yeah. And I do think it's one of those games that's not going to be for everyone. Yeah, Caldrax, what's up? We're talking about Disco Elysium. Because, like, the gameplay is not going to vibe with everyone. That's just the reality of the situation. But it is a game that I think if you're able and willing, you should definitely give it a try. Because it's legitimately not like any other video game I've ever played. I will say that, I don't know. I lost my train of thought. Never mind. Anyway, yeah. Bloodborne's a fine video game. No hate for Bloodborne. I like Bloodborne. I just think that it gets glazed a little too much. That's all. That's all I'm saying. A little too much glazing. That's all. All hate for Bloodborne. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Kelp has a true love-hate relationship with Bloodborne. It's kind of similar for me with DS1. It's a love-hate relationship. I love this game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's what, my number 3 game on my top 10. But this game kind of sucks. Now, I will say, again, I say this often, and it bears repeating. The lore of Bloodborne is incredible, and it is the best of the From Software games. The lore is amazing. Absolutely love it. Best part of the game. The drip is good. The drip is good, especially since it's, there's plenty of fashion souls to go around since armor is not super important in that game. Yeah, it really is, Onyx. It really frickin' is. Still can't believe that ghost clipped me, man. This should still be a one-hit run. Souls fashion armor doesn't matter, you just wear it. Yeah, you just wear the drip. You just enjoy yourself. And there's some really cool looking armor in Bloodborne. There is like plenty of good stuff to choose from. Yargle sets peak for you? I don't know what my favorite armor is in Bloodborne. Sell it immediately, but you love it? Yeah. In all Souls games, you like to watch your friends that started with Elden Ring, and Bloodborne, and yeah. I mean, like, yeah, Bloodborne, Elden Ring to Bloodborne is, you know, it's quite a bit different. I mean, even for me, it's similar to Bloodborne as it is. You know, I played Demon Souls DS1 and DS2, and then Bloodborne, and it felt really weird to me. It was hard to get a grasp of the game for a bit. I definitely struggled at first. Come on! I hate this. Shake up for sure. Yeah. A much faster pace, of course. I couldn't get a hang of the parrying with the gun. It was definitely tough for me initially. What? Okay. Boss from Night Rain. You get an E. Yeah, I've got an E in Balatro. Caldra. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I haven't really been playing Balatro lately, but I've fallen into the Balatro hole. What build did I use? I can't remember if it was I think it was the Baron. I think I had a good Baron build, if I'm not mistaken. With a bunch of Glass Kings. And just, you know, just pop off. Yeah. I think that was it. I mean, it's either that or it was a Wii Joker run. One of the two. Never used the guns to parry, just did the good old buckler. Hey, if you can make it work, make it work. Can only parry with guns, yeah. A big Wii is good to have, indeed. The little buckler that could... Dude, what? Where am I right now, even? Golly, this boss sucks. Didn't parry either. You were a Blades of Mercy enjoyer. So for my, thank you for the follow. Are you guys hearing follow alerts? Because I'm not. Are they broken? For my first, no, you're not. Yes, we are. You heard, okay, cool. Thank you. For my first run, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure I used, the Tantras. I just thought it was so cool. It was a bit lost in the sound. Okay. I thought it was so cool that the R2 like made it all electric-y. That once I got that, I used it the rest of the run. Hey, I heard that one, actually. Thank you for the follow as well. But my favorite weapon in Bloodborne is definitely, without question, Ludwig's Holy Blade. Not even close. Yes, thanks for demonstrating. Really? Yeah, Ludwig's Holy Blade is incredible, Kelp. It's not even close. Best weapon. You heard that one too, yeah. It's all right. Get out of here, Kelp, with your scythes. Holy Blade is good, yeah. Definitely the best one by far. You love a good blade? Burial Blade is horrible. Let's get one thing straight. What am I doing? There we go. Well, I guess we can get a 3-hit run. Not ideal, but what are you gonna do? I've never used the Burial Blade. I know literally nothing about it. Arcane scaling and you can't use paper on it. Yeah, I mean, not being able to use paper is a big issue for sure. Holy Blade and Hunter's Axe, best pair of weapons. I never really got into the axe. I know people like it. Slay Cleaver stays on top. I mean, the Saw Cleaver is great, and I enjoy using it for challenge runs, but for a for realsies fun run, nah. Give me Ludwig's Holy Blade any day. Oh, I mean, yeah. I mean, Saw Cleaver is an incredible weapon. Rainstorm. It's insanely good. There's a reason most challenge runs use it the whole way through the game, with a few exceptions. Disgusting lack of boom. Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna call it the boom hammer, where you need the boom, right? Yeah, I mean, the whirligig's fun. I mean, who doesn't like a good pizza cutter? Speaking of pizza. What? Instantly? I don't know if I've ever had this happen before in a run. This is crazy. This is the best RNG I've ever seen in my entire life. Call this one a dude, and it's yeah, no, for real though. In a speed run, that would be such a massive deal. But in a speed run, well, actually, it'd be bad in a speed run, because in a speed run, you just gun it and hope you don't get hit. So I guess actually, never mind. It doesn't make sense. Don't worry, my brain doesn't work anymore. Whatever. Let's see. This. Watch a video. Now you want to learn Asuka again? Just wait until the new character comes out. Stop watching videos with Asuka in it. I forgot to upgrade the halberd. It might... Frick. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to sit at the bonfire in front of Priscilla. I mean, in front of Gwendolyn. Do I like Mortal Kombat? Not really. I mean, like, I did back in the day when I was younger. Like Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3. Since then, I haven't really gotten into them. Like, I know the newer games are pretty well enjoyed, and that especially like some of the story stuff they do is cool. But Street Fighter 6 is the only fighting game I play. And I just don't have like the time and patience to learn a bunch of different fighting games also. I mean, it's hard enough for me at my advanced age to learn one fighting game. Nevertheless, multiple fighting games, so. I'm old, Onyx. I'm old. You're gonna use that? Are you old? Can you use that? I don't know. I'm old. I'm an old man. How old do you think I am? You're 36? Okay, all right. You're not quite there yet. You're not quite there yet. You got a ways to go. Yes, I'm older than you. I'm 41. I'm old. I've got one foot in the grave. I'm basically a corpse hanging on. Yeah, and you're a spring chicken. Barely out of the womb. Used to watch Evo, and those guys are insane. Oh yeah, like fighting game tournaments, watching the pros, they're incredible. No, you're not. Comparatively. Are you, is this it? Is that all you're gonna do? Okay, thank you. Oh, come on. Really? Your experience not old. You're a lady that is already dead. That's why you have purple eyes, because you died. Early 40. You look like a baby. Thought I was like 31. Well, thank you. That's a hell of a compliment. But no, I am an old man. I'm barely hanging on. You turn 31 next month? Jeez. You got your whole life ahead of you, Rainstorm. Enjoy it. If you can. What's left of it. What are you gonna do? You can't stop aging. Say it's all downhill after 40. Can confirm. They say what they say is true. Now, but a lot of people maintain their health well into, you know, 40s, 50s, even 60s and 70s and 80s for some people, right? But you know, it's difficult. It's difficult. You gotta work on it, right? It's not easy. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you know, mental health plays a part in overall health as well, long term. But, you know. Hey, what's up, Clown? Hey, how you been? It's good to see you. We're just talking about being old. I mean, you say that, but... my back disagrees. Gotta get to the gym. Well, I mean, that's, you know, that's part of the difficulty with the Mac that I have. I can't just go to the gym and do a lot, right? Gandolfina? But, yeah. That reminds me, I have, God, oh man, I hope I didn't I missed my appointment. I made an appointment with a new place to see a new psychiatrist because my old one is leaving and going somewhere else. And I'm concerned that I may have missed it. No, I hope not. Also, probably need to find a new psychologist as well. Just reschedule? Yeah, I mean, I definitely won't just give up. Hey, what's up, Birdbig? Wrinkle C stream VOD? Oh, man. Priscilla cannot go out of the room area. If you're talking about the circle, she can. I just go up on the platform so that I have time to find where she is and shoot her. So I keep track of her. How are the runs tonight? Annoying. I mean, we're about to finish up a 3-hit run. So... it's not exactly ideal, but could be worse. She could hit me there? Yeah, absolutely. The eye tattoo side effects are acting up. Daniel's such a dick, I swear. Oh, man. We need this and this. New jokes unlocked, yeah. Yeah, Cloud's just catching strays out here for no reason. Oh, man. I can't believe Centipede Demon hit me again. I've gotta figure something out. This is ridiculous. More thinking of me looking 31? Yeah, fair enough. Pretty much everyone but Spoons and Daniel says I look younger than I am. And considering Spoons' lack of appropriate judgment ability coupled with Daniel's heel slash trolling persona, I'm inclined not to believe either of them. Thank you, Cloud. I appreciate it. Ignoring the sun all these years has done wonders for my skin. That's the trick. Same, yeah. Oh, that was... Oh, no. Okay, that was sketchy as hell. Some mistakes were made there. Holy smokes. How old is Daniel? I don't know, like 68 or something. Can't wait to sunbathe? Yeah, it's winter over there. Being a gamer pays off, that's right. Thought I was late 20s when you found my stream, for real? Yeah, I appreciate that. What's up, Based, Koopy? How you doing? Yeah, sun avoidance. That's the secret. That's the secret. GG, thanks. Yeah, look, 3-hit run, good for consistency, annoying for getting the run, or a PB for that matter. $50. Oh man. Whew. That's good. That's good. I figure we were about the same age. You said old for the internet yesterday. Oh no, yeah, no. You're 30. Yeah, see, you're still young. You're still young, Based. That's what I was saying earlier to Rainstorm. You got your whole life ahead of you. You're still young. You got so much to live for. Seriously, and I mean this in all seriousness, enjoy your 30s, please. You don't know how good you have it right now. Enjoy your 30s. It only gets worse from here. All right, let's see what's happening out there in the world of streaming. Been ID twice in the past year when buying alcohol. You're 31 in a fortnight. Very satisfying. Hell yeah. Getting older is natural and nice. We're lucky if that happens to us. I mean, yeah, obviously the glass half full viewpoint certainly is that, you know, if you're getting older, then you're fortunate enough that you're still around and you get to keep going. But, you know, the glass is half full of piss. Wow. Brutal. Okay. Okay. I hear you. Oh, man. All right. Let's see. Glass is always full, liquid phase and a gas phase. Wow, that is certainly a charitable way to consider things. Let's see. What do we got here? Looks like Sensei is about to get things going. We don't really get to raid Sensei too often, so we're gonna take that opportunity. Thank you everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate it. The raids, the subs, the follows, lurking, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. I really appreciate everyone being here. It does mean a lot to me. Yeah, spam some emotes at Sensei. Say hello. Sensei's got a cool thing going on over there. He does some very interesting stuff with his content. You know, we have the next 2 days off. Friday and Saturdays are off, but Sunday we'll be back, and hopefully we'll get the run on Sunday. I'm ready. I'm at that point. I'm ready to get the run and get on to the next thing. But see you all Sunday. It's good seeing you, Cloud, by the way. Thank you for popping in. But take care. Have a good one. See you then. Good night and goodbye, everybody. Take care.